Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Let's Play Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. It is 2:55 in the morning. We're getting very close to the morning. Also, what we're talking about here, a whole lot of so much fun. Oh my god. Like the first few chapters that we did last time were like a couple of big dramatic old shit things. But the last chapter that we finished on last time, holy fucking shit, so much happened. So much fucking happened. Missile now has ghost trick powers, because unfortunately Missile is dead. Those powers were completely different to us. We're learning more about who the we're not learning more about who the fuck we are, but we're learning more about who the fuck we may not be. And more details about everything like there. Carbonara is either being manipulated or working directly against us. Also, I was thinking of this while editing the thing last time. Tiny little detail to mention, but I did want to mention it. When we saw Missile. When we saw Missile awakening his ghost trick powers, I did notice there was some wiggly, wavy lines on the screen. I didn't mention anything like that, but I did notice that. And then it occurred to me, oh, that's the Rock of the Gods down there. Where have we seen an object that has all of these glowy lines coming out of it before? Sissel, at the start of the game. Every single time we went to his corp, it had that thing. So that thing is ghost trick powers. So it seems like that Sissel has that ability because he got pierced by the meteorite, and when Missile died, he fell into the pit that put him just close enough to the Rock of the Gods to be able to get those powers as well. That seems to be the case. That was just a tiny little thing that I noticed on camera, just while editing on my own and just thinking of oh shit, that's what that is. So I just had to mention it now because it's a thought that I've had. But anyway, oh goodness, 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Hyped over here? Fuck yeah, let's get hyped. What the actual fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? I see myself. Okay, so whoever the fuck Sissel is, I don't even know which person to refer to as Sissel now. Whoever the fuck this man in the red suit is his ghost trick power to come back to life or some shit? Because this is now the second time he seemingly what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? I see myself, and also a dead Carbonara, who was the person who was saying the execution has to be carried out tonight. Carbonara was the one saying that, and now he's dead. I see myself. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Oh, what the fuck is going on? Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we filled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We'll talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Oh, what the fuck is going on? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is going on? Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Back to smacking that thing. this over-the-top projector screen going on here. Oh no, they're not. Oh, it's a. Oh, it's a. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Is that a periscope for like a submarine or some shit? Yeah, it's a fucking submarine! Yeah, they're in a fucking submarine! Oh, what the fuck? Okay. That's a lot of people in there. Like, this is not the case of a few people. This is the case of there's like an entire, there's enough people to run a submarine doing this shit. Oh god, it's not just like those two people and a couple of hitmen going around. Oh dear god, okay. Half a sub. Yeah, fortunately none of that water got into that side. There must be someone else's ghost trick powers. Put a force field along there. Nice try, Inspector Carbonara. But you could never stop me. Oh dear god. Oh, was Carbonara saying all that because he knew that it would lead us over here to find him? Oh, what the fuck? See ya, sucker! Oh, what the fuck is going on? That's clearly... I was about to say that's clearly... I don't know what the fuck... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? So, that submarine guy had his people have a deal... That submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, well, how did he know it was a submarine? He didn't say it was a submarine. If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me. Right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I better talk to him. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Oh, won't even let me go down there. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Oh, what the fuck? Carbonara! Boom! Oh, please be conscious. We kind of desperately need you to be conscious. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Fuck. Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Time to go back then. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I mean, it very much seems like that Sissel is not who we are, but in that case, I have no idea who the fuck we are. Because in that case, I have no idea who the fuck we could be. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry the execution immediately and wait for our call. So that's the thing. If it's Sissel, that's... If it's a live Sissel... I don't know how to differentiate these two people now. If it's a live Sissel that's asking for this, it would make sense if he wants everyone involved in that hostage situation dead as like punishment for what they did to him, which is him getting hit by a meteorite. But oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Carry the execution and wait for our call. Ugh. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Alright, so a live Sissel is just like full-on fucking evil then, it seems. Oh, yeah, Carbonara hates this. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit. What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Checking info? Yeah, I should absolutely do that when we get the opportunity. It's been a while since I've done that too. Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong! It was I was murdered by all of you. I want to point out that his hand was staying on there. What the fuck is up with this guy? His hand is burning. I think the dude's like fucking undead. It seems like the guy is just undead. He left his hand burning and he couldn't feel it. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn, she's just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. It's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Carbonara. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spot. Oh, it's someone that Carbonara fucked over. I mean, it still doesn't justify, taking a fucking kid hostage. You were so proud of your spotless record. In my case, was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Perfect white coat and a bloody red scarf. Ye gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. Oh! This is another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsek. Oh, fuck. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? Because it seems like, even though he's able to walk around and stuff, he still has his ghost trick powers. Like, he was manipulating stuff the same way we did in that room when we were there. Revenge, that's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Carbonara. He's awake. My head's spinning, baby. I don't understand. That Carbonella character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I have no fucking clue at this point. I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. Yeah, like at this point, we don't even know who the fuck we could be. We have no idea who the fuck it's possible for us to be at this point. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A valuable life to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. How do we stop him? Wait, how do we stop him? Wait, here's a good question. How the fuck do we stop him? So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd be better be very careful. That guy in red's a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. Rival battle. Like actual rival battle, because it's actually Sissel, but when everyone went, oh god, what the fuck? You're right, better be careful. I lost my life at a lonely spot near the outskirts of town. That Sissel fellow I thought was me is apparently not me. Detective who was at the scene of my death. Her name's Lynn. In the park 10 years ago, she's saved by a fallen meteorite, but she doesn't know that yet. But she doesn't know that. If this manipulator exists, could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Oh, what the fuck? Yup, he's got the powers. He's got the things flowing out of him. That's what we had before when we were dead as him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? I can't reach anything else. Wait in this. Oh, yeah, he does that first. Aha! There we go. There we go. Oh! Oh! Oh, this room's been destroyed. Look at this place. This place has been completely destroyed. What in the world happened here? Thing I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here. Oh, fuck. Another death? Is it the bird guy? It might be the bird guy. I can't think of who else would be here. Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Bird! Bird. Hey, come to think of it, where's the old pigeon guy? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, goodness. Can I reach? Oh, God, I can't reach. Toolbox open. Whee! Oh god, and it even goes further down. Yay! Death within death once again! Chaining them together. Hell yeah, once again. Excuse me. Are you awake? Pigeon guy! Of course! I never sleep during work hours. The pigeon's with him, but the pigeon's not dead. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things, but never mind that. Carbonara, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Clearly it's just an elaborate hat that can fly around and go, what's up, people? I don't know. Oh, there's a different guy, and I'm his guest actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my shop friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Ow, pitiful? Come on. Come on, don't need to be mean. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. So I don't see a path of saving Inspector Carbonara. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. There's no way that we can stop that dude in front of him. There's no way that we can do that. There's no way that we can stop someone with ghost trick powers directly in front of them. Even the other people could sense us, and that was enough. But with someone who can literally do the ghost trick powers, we're fucked. There, we're fucked. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. All right, let's do the time warp again. Pigeon making keep his pigeon. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a You take on the form that you remember yourself as. He always remembers himself with his pigeon on his head. I guess this is fair. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. Huh, they've brought Sissel onto the fucking table to inspect him here. What the shit? He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm starting to get a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. Ridiculous. I mean, if his ghost trick... As the thing is, if his ghost trick is being able to manipulate people, there's nothing to say that he's not just manipulating his own body the entire time. The body could still be dead, but he's just manipulating the body the entire time. It would be functionally the same. Although if the body's not alive, then it'd start decaying, but I imagine there might be an explanation for that. Or maybe he comes back to life whenever he goes into his own body. I don't know. No matter how fast Carbonara Blitz, that Justice Officer, said he's as soon as he heard the manipulator was a ghost. Oh yeah, he went running immediately over here. Like he fucking bolted as fast as possible over here, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he said, I got something to take care of, and he bolted over here. So you figured it all out, huh? A spotlight on the corpse. Corpse. You're a clever man, Inspector Carbonella. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. He could have gotten up whenever he wanted to. He could have gotten up whenever he wanted to. He just didn't want to do it while other people were around. He could have done it at any fucking time, I bet. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. Fuck. Fuck. Oh god, his ghost trick powers are way stronger than ours. Here's the question. Here's the question that comes up then. How is he still around if it's been 10 years? How is he still around? So it's true. You want me to be like my baby that time? You made her shoot your shell? But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did. Oh, fuck you. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. That's why he's erasing everyone for Tam's sake. Make sure no one else knows that he can do what he can do. Along with the contraption in this room. Oh, that was him to... Yeah, of course it was. Of course it was. He ghost-restricted that to make Zhao shoot his wife. Yeah. This time, the thing will work the way it's meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Oh, there's dynamite over there! Professor, look out! How did the dynamite get there without any of them noticing? Did he bring it with his fucking dead body? Did he have it on him the entire time to plant it here? Fuck. Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? Planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? He killed this dude? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. said he was gonna take the corpse back to the lab, but he already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him his body back. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby, because he had blue skin! Because he had blue skin. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the man on the examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew it was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. Something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. Yeah, spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. So how? But if that's true, how can a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. So my immediate thought that comes to this, to stop this from happening, is to just turn the Cupid. Like, my immediate thought is to just turn the Cupid and just fuck him over the same way that you know, he did to Jowd. Just, like, actually just do the same fucking thing. That's my immediate thought, but he'll notice that, and I imagine he's not going to stop there, so there's that. Alright, man, jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough, then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Yeah, we're kind of dealing with a dude who can't die because he's dead. So we're kind of fucking screwed. Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell. Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say? She's supposed to be with all these people. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, well, in that case, I have one idea. And it's the trap door. I can't reach. Oh, there's like a wheel or tie or something down there. What in the world is this thing? This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects tempstic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? Guess sometimes it's not. It's important to not think about things too much. What a sorry pair. Okay, what happens if I just open this now? It's no use, I can't open it. Fuck. Could be the fact that the professor's standing on it have anything to do with it. I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. Sounds so proud of that fact too. This door, such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, eh? Oh, he's moving this over so I can actually do things in this, okay. Fool, what do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're gonna set the contraption into motion. Oh yeah. I just thought, if you just blow, he just thought he'd blow me up. Is that what he thought? Oops, my bad. There aren't a whole lot of tricks I can, things I can use my tricks on in this room. I just thought, come on. No. Yeah, nothing I can reach. Just gotta watch carefully for like when they move around to do. Oh, here we go. Okay, so what the fuck's the plan then? Ah, look at him in his fucking powers. Actually, I think that he's got that. Oh, it's just part of the same measuring device. Ah, there's always someone stepping on it. Do I want to stay with that, or do I... Oh, no, I want to go down here. As you perhaps have already noticed, time's running out, baby! You know, perhaps about it, I know, but you know. There aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over. Let's find another path. I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel? Sissel? Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. What's with the frail sound call for help? He's here somewhere! Friend of yours? Little guy that looks a little fragile but has strength that'd surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Where would he be? Again, it's not like I have many places to go. It's, again, not like I have many places to go. Sissel. There he is again. Farewell. Sounds like a little power was carried away. Where was he? Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow. Maybe you should have looked around, you know, from corner to corner, baby. Oh, wait, what? Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he then? How far can we look? Is he down here somewhere? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. How do I get down there? How the fuck do I get down there then? Help me. Okay, so now okay, so he's somewhere around now. Oh, there he is! There he is! There he is! Sissel, here I am! Oh, hey, it's Missile! What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, you're really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Missile! Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you. Missile! Yeah, let's go! Missile! Missile! Here I am, Sissel! Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Oh, fate's changed from there? Okay. Buddy, what can we do? Actually, let's do a talk. Let's do a talk. Cavalry arrives! Do you remember how to use my powers? Yeah, you can swap things that have the same shape, right? Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape. What's the difference? As I was being carried away into the river and falling in... As I was being carried by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at things from different angles, it looks different. It's a pretty good point for a little doggy who came in with the sewage. I mean, we had to do that when the thing was spinning. You can't grab the tire unless it's facing outwards. So yeah, we know that we can manipulate the shapes of shit to do that. Well, you can just reach fucking anywhere, can't you? Things that look like the same shape. Okay, let's stop that explosion. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of that man in red then. Nope, can't do that either. We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do? Well, we let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to it, to all of it, Missile. Oh, I know about that, but I'll do my best. We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. I don't know what the fuck we're planning on swapping, but we'll try our goddamn best. Oh, so I have to save you without the other me noticing. And the moment of truth is just as the explosion occurs. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissel, my only instincts are starting to surface. So it is, okay, it's back down to the rats. If you mean you want to chase him, I think you have to be alive to do that. Must be some kind of rat face in that trash can. Things are usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? Oh? Hey! Oh, look at him go! Look at him go! Yeah! Yeah! Go, rats, go! Now that's what I call some rubber commotion. They're making the trash can dance. Should be tired of it, but I like dancing myself now. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, I need to do this. I need to do this. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I know what to do. 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 There we go. Look out! Oh, Yo! Let's go! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's so fucking clever. That's so fucking clever. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Oh, God. Literally just dropping the floor out from under at the perfect time. Dude didn't even have a fucking clue. Sorry, little pigeon. So now how the fuck do we save him? We've done literally nothing to change him. And how we save him. As view inspector, I have a little job for you. Sorry, I'm doing the wrong voice. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. Except now we have missile. This is very true. We do indeed now have a fucking missile with us. Yo. Yo. Can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Carbonella. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. There are very few problems that can't be solved with a missile, especially one this fucking adorable. Nothing like it, magic disappearing out, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fate averted. How do we avert his fate, the guy's fate, though? There's gotta be a way to do it. There's gotta be something. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact right about now. The room has given the poor Justice Minister a real fright. For that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. Eh? You really shouldn't be mean like that. Oh, missile. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. But Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage? Oh, Missile, buddy. Missile, buddy. I mean, we know that, like, he doesn't understand what all things are. But, like, buddy. Anyway, Inspector Carbonella. It's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far before when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? His Divya expression makes it every time. I love, like, he's so adorable and happy and excitable whenever you look at him. It makes all of his dialogue so good. And as I've mentioned before, Missile's dialogue is written so perfectly as a dog. He's so believably a dog. I fucking love it so much. That's right, with us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the inspector in white, then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking do this. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Carbonella is upstairs. So our first step's to get up there. Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. Bye. Bye, I guess. He's got one sprite. Having two would give him too much power. He doesn't need another one. He doesn't... His one expression for his one sprite that he has is perfect for literally every single line of dialogue that he has. Okay, lovey-dove. We need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Hey! The bird's helping us. Go, birdie, go! Yay! Thanks, bud. Nice. Thanks, bud. You've got grit, little pigeon. Better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missile's waiting for me. I better hurry too. Fucking how consistent is it that animals are the fucking, like, just, they're so good in this game. Holy fuck. Like, god damn it. Oh my god. There you are, Sissel! Sorry for the wait, Missile. Their names are way too similar. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. That's what we just did. That's what we just did. Bullet fires mid-air. As it's flying, find a cotton ball to swap it with so Carbonara is technically shot by a cotton ball. Genius plan. Yep, same situation as mine. Best better this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Carbonella without him noticing. It's even worse than last time. Last time it wasn't a giant explosion, there was a lot of hiding space. This is a fucking bullet that we're trying to stop. And he'll jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, use the dog icon. Oh, I think that's a missile over there. I can't even do anything. Bullets aren't round, silly. From the right angle. Okay, side on though, but still. Alright. Okay, we've got near hats, we've got photos. Use the missile button. I mean, I have said before that Wonderful 101 has one of the best prompts in any video game. A missile button is a very close second. A missile button is a very close second. Okay, helmet and knit hat absolutely do match. But even he can't reach that far. There's a kettle, desk lamps, telephones, not a whole lot else. I'm like, we can't even reach, as Sissel, we can't even reach anywhere. Now that we're here, there's nowhere we can even reach. We could reach this when he rolls it over, because I'm pretty sure he rolls it closer, but... nothing else we can reach right now. Ah, no, when he does that, we can do that. Okay. And he burns his hand. Never would point a gun at that kid. Still don't know what he did. Other than, we know he arrested him, but like, what was the deal there? Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around. Do you have to call him that? Yeah, good Sissel and bad Sissel. Sure, that's actually, Missile, you're actually a genius. But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. It's the only time he takes his eyes off me too. If you have something to do it now. If you must blink, do it now. Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Very effective. Not quite. Whee! And he flies back. This is a lot of time that we can't do anything in. Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Why'd you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. Our situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Was this the swivel of the thing is what knocks the gun out of his hand? I don't know how to use this to our advantage. Ah, I can jiggle the knit hat. I can jiggle the knit hat. Okay. Oh! Okay. That's what it matches. It matches this. Okay. Thank God for jiggle physics. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could swap them back again. No, I can't. Oh, because they're facing the opposite directions now, so no, they can't be swapped back again. What do I do with it now that it's down here? Examine the book. What can you do with the book? Really thick book. Can't read, so I don't know what it's about. Will I ever get my memory back? Oh, I can rock the helmet. Oh, I missed this. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. What's going on? Never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? Uh-oh. I gotta rock the hat in the other time. He's looking at us. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. And then he instantly goes for the kill. Wait, don't shoot! Oh, if he notices you, he goes right for it. Okay. Especially when somebody gets shot because of it. All I'm gonna do now is aim for that break when he looks away. Okay, we've got to rock that hat. We've got to rock the hat beforehand. Okay. Okay. Okay, up we go. Yeah, we made it, we made it, we made it. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a lot of like working out something to do in the matter of split seconds. And just like... It's basically a different type of stealth mission, honest to God. Because if we do things while a certain character is watching, once again, every single chapter that we do something, the way the puzzles are set up or the way that you have to do things or like the situation behind it is, there is something that has changed every single time. This game never repeats itself. The game has never repeated itself in like everything feels fresh because there's always something that is like else that you've got to contend with that's a completely different thing every single time, and it's so good. It's so good. Oh, I had the right idea. I can't reach. Okay, so I can't reach that without turning it, so I got to turn it and then rock it in like the slight time frame that he is turning. Oh, wrong button. What was that? You didn't notice that time because you did it again. Get fucked again. Alright, now we're gonna wait down here because we're gonna go up that. What was that? Camilla's just silent. It's the kind of guy you are. Boom! And just wheels it right back over. Oh, Missile's still in there. Missile, buddy, I need you to... There we go. There we go. Run back. Go back. Okay, alright, Trick, go over. Wait, I'm not actually... I'm not in the thing. Okay, Trick, go over. Go over, go over, go, 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 go. I don't know what to do beyond this point, but we'll work it out. Jiggle. Whee! Yeah, I'm not sure where to go from here once we do this, but we'll work it out, I guess. Alright, go back. Switch. Missile. Do a swap. Pew! Oh? What would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hat. So warm and most of all soft. And now that I'm looking at it, that has the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Aha! I thought so. So it is the same shape. Wait. I can rejiggle the hat. Okay, now I'm stumped. Now I'm stumped. It's no use! Even with my powers, there's nothing I can do! I didn't see anything to swap the bullet with. Guess he didn't make it in time. So sorry, Inspector. Guess I'll have to try again. Again, I'm gonna get shot again! Okay. Okay. Okay, so what's the plan then? Fuck! I got all of that way and I didn't even solve anything. Fuck. I don't even see it. Oh, what the fuck? What's the plan then? Oh, what the fuck? I have a stupid idea. I have a stupid idea. I have a stupid idea. It doesn't make sense, but I want to try it. I want to try it. I don't see how it would work. But there's the slightest off chance that it would. Right on the hook. Love that it had some small muscle soft. Now that I'm looking at it, hat is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. I thought so. So they still don't connect though. Here's the idea. Here's the idea. He's gonna shoot, it's too late! Gonna get shot again? No way, our chance is coming up. The last split second, right? Leave it to me. Ah, yo! What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say? What did I say? What did I say? Swap the bullet out. Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. That's what I was thinking. Soft hat. I'm just like, I'm not trying to swap the hat with the helmet. I put the hat there so it would match the shape of the helmet. What did I say? Now's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. Swap it with a cotton ball, but a hat. What? It's our only hope. There's got to be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. I never saw a bullet before. It has such a cute little shape, doesn't it? I can check out the bullet shape on the top screen. Okay, got it. Now I know what shape like. I have to ask. Swap it with an even bigger bullet. I can check it, yeah. Okay, I have to ask. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it because I don't want to waste time. Yeah, if you love it, yeah, you got, yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I was about to say, can I change it? Can I change it for the helmet and just kill him in a different way? I don't want to do it right now, but that would be funny. I'm sure you swap the bullet for the helmet if you want to kill him super hard. That's what I mean. Because then that case would be firing something as large as the helmet at the same speed as a bullet. Boom! Ugh! And the dude just happened to not notice that it was a hat that went flying through the air for a split second, and he thought that he just went flying because of the bullet. Yo, seeing the scene with the helmet instead is probably why them noting the hat's the same shape as the helmet is important. Yeah, because just shooting him with the helmet would be so fucking funny. Oh god, oh my god, fuck yes. Have I mentioned that I fucking love this game? I don't know if it's come across, but have I mentioned that I fucking love this game so much? I don't think you noticed. Actually, he pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft. Did I do all right? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too, over and over. Fuck yes. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. Helmet's a lot less dense than a bullet. Force also disperse a lot more. Honestly, it might still be an improvement. Yeah, but it might just knock him out, and we kind of want the dude to be conscious. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together? That's why they had that room set up, because they were trying to work out how the fuck was it possible that someone changed this scene to kill her. They knew that something was fucked up. They made that room to test it, to just be like, what the fuck did someone do? How did they do it? How'd they get to this room? How did everything happen? The fact that it killed them was purely accidental. Hilariously good call. Fucking, oh my god. I mean, between that and just like the explosion in the chair. I don't know, it's just like this game just gives you that insight of just being like, there's gotta be ways to solve the problems at hand. And I love it, I love it. You would believe a story about a manipulator. So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself after all. What's the wildest way this could play out? Do it that way. Like, how do we stop the execution because it exploded? Explode it to begin with. Okay, let's hurry back. Back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow too. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Camilla! Hey! I mean, it would probably still hurt. It did flip him over. After completing his revenge on Mr. Carbonella, the man in red left. And now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. Hey. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? My goodness. Still hurt. Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like a baby. But I know if I'm getting old or what. I got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. I guess yeah, he does still have multiple broken ribs, doesn't he? Yeah, right, like I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us and hope they're not all dead and I have to rescue like 12 people at once because he killed them all. Dude's fucked up. Dude's fucked up. Damn it, you picked a bad time to listen to me, buddy of mine. Yeah, he is hurting bad. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the inspector and White, can't call it a complete success. Hey, if you guys notice our corpse just walking away, don't let him. But in any case, these are the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better talk to them. Hello. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigate victims' cause of death. Ah, that's why there's that new dude who's being sus as fuck. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Oh. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. Oh. Oh. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. It's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. Unusual corpse. It's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead alright, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Oh. So this is actually explaining how his body hasn't decayed over all this time. I don't understand any more than you do. Oh, what the fuck? I was completely bewildered. When I tried to autopsy him, I was puzzled even more. I couldn't perform the autopsy. Oh, his body's like invincible or something? You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut it. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very... Oh, God, the dude's body is immortal. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. And that's how he's been around for 10 years. Well, his spirit I still don't know, but... Never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. Morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? Walked out? Corpse walked out. I mean, it was the first time he died. It probably took him a while to come back up. He fucking walked out. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. He didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Clue left behind. Corpse left behind some data from the test, from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments to determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type, from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. Literally stunned to power. I like how the birds is hanging out. A very well-behaved bird to go into a park and just like rest on his head and then jump off and just sit with him, as opposed to, you know, flying off. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell, and just as I suspected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. And again, this is how Missile got his powers, because he was in the crater. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it in all depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Sorry, I keep fucking up who's the voices who. Yeah, came dancing in. Of course, yeah. Of course he did. I heard there was an outlaw who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anyone an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite struck me on the head. At that time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't even know who he was yet. We knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "Source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put two and two together, baby. Manipulator case and Temsic was somehow connected. It's also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. Oh, that would make sense. He manipulated Camilla into adding. I was gonna say, because there's no way that Camilla would have made the gun work that way. Fucking Christ. Fucking hell. What have you got to say? You gotta appreciate how almost every single character who's been like a person during this has died at some point, so now we can talk to basically everyone. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's sure I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. It was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away at any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Mr. Ghost is just the best name at the moment. Revenge. For Rulo? That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? What is your mother's maiden name? What are the last four digits on your credit card? I was murdered by all of you. Forced me in a corner, Lynn, who was playing the park. And you. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. What's that part about? My hair's kind of... You can see right there where my hair's just like, I parted it wrong. Whoopsies. Could feel it. 10 years ago on that day, Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, you're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement, but I was still green. I pushed him too hard, drove him to a corner that made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. I mean, yeah, he literally immediately threatened, like, confess to crimes or we'll fuck you over anyways. Yeah, don't do that. Then I made another mistake on top of that. Camilla, got a minute? Chief wants to see you about your report. Got it, I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. Still dancing his way around everywhere. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. You idiot! You left your gun there? How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I had made that mistake, he never would have had a gun pointed at it in the first place. I mean, you fucked up, but you still didn't make him point a gun at a little girl. Jesus Christ. Like, that's not how that works. That's just not how that works. We first found out the manipulator existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard of him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous and impossible cases. Oh, and then he manipulated the other ones. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Just to inmates of the special prison. He predicted that, then did it, and then, yeah. We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they're going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the chicken kitchen, and that's why people were there. Point X and everything else. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers would fall into their hands. Right, it's highly unlikely they'd use him for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby! In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. He's in control of it, okay. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe a man, Jowd, shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's gonna prove that Jowd is innocent. Incredible determination. I mean, it's kind of that idea, like, that spotlessness was almost gonna let Jowd die, but okay. This is one thing I don't understand. You're so determined to help Detective Jowd. Why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison's a crime. I was about to have him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man in the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I need to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? Still a little self-serving, but I get your point. It's one of the unfortunate results of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. I was a little misunderstanding. My baby will come around to give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Okay. Okay, still a little self-serving, but I forgive you. To an extent. So that contraption in the basement here. You built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. When I told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have. It made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, Otherwise, the gun wouldn't fire. This has means somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved out to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Lynn! Inspector Camilla! Sup? Hey, baby. I'm kind of fucked up right now. Can't do my little dance. Sorry about that phone call. Must sound like a real villain. I was wondering. Hate to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? She literally thought he was him because he was so cool when she died, so yeah. So yeah. He could have dragged Jowd right back to prison for execution, but instead he dragged Jowd all the way to the Justice Minister's office, then arranged for a police escort to come all the way from the prison to pick him up, basically making everything take as long as possible. No, it is definitely true. It is definitely true. But again, he still had to go everything about it legally. Whereas you look at Lynn, who has not given a slightest of a fuck about the law tonight. Like, it's still that difference, right? Like, Lynn has not given one shit. Whereas Carbonella is just like, no, everything still has to be legal as much as we can make it kind of thing. Inspector Carbonella, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Okay, come on. If you die, you're allowed to do as many crimes as you want for the rest of the night. Hell yeah. Yikes. I was about to say, that is a yikes statement. Jesus Christ. If someone's in the way, throw them in prison. Jesus. Tonight. Difference, Lynn doesn't need a position of power to do what she wants, while Carbonella does. He can't keep his position of power, which lets him do all this stretching things how much he does, if he doesn't keep things as clean as possible. Yeah, but, like, tonight's the night that everything's still going down. Like, again, even, Sissel, like, is just like, is that it? Is that it? I really thought we finally had him, but my buddy gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ha ha ha! Everyone showed up. But a joke is a joke, you might as well laugh. Jowd! The minister called off the execution order! And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. It's pretty extreme while he was at it. Doesn't that mean they're gonna execute Camilla, like, now, though? Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest of me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around, and then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. Hey! 5 years ago. You left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. Hey! Yay! Yeah! He's in his detective coat again! I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. He's still in the prison jumpsuit underneath it. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Doing as much of the poses that he can while he's sitting there with multiple broken ribs. Run. Run. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Carbonella. Run! Bah, I guess. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Pigeon Man, can you, like, set my bones, please? How about, like, an ambulance of any kind? Just something. Each one of us, for his or own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Oh, let's go. Can you set rib bones? Oh, surely you gotta be able to do something with the rib bones to make sure they don't just, like, completely collapse it everywhere. I think it's just the ribs. Fair. Fair. I need Dwink. I need Dwink. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hey, it's a phone. Everyone else is gone. Oh, I guess we did get him an ambulance, or he's sitting in the other corner. Hello? This is Jowd. Sissel, you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. That... Love being called without it me being that's being called. Fine. Okay. Control room! Oh. Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I better go. I don't even get a choice, but it's immediately going. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel, but that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. Submarine. And I just reached the center of the web. How do we make it on there? How do we... that, like... Because that submarine left, like, right after Camilla was killed. It's been, like, 2 hours. Welcome to the Yonoa. Detective Jowd. Ah, hello. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power, to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. I hope you don't mind. Ah, hello there. Egad, never thought you'd track us here, especially since as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? But how'd you find us, my man? Not even the police know whether Yonoa was gonna surface. Confound it. We detectives had a little say. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. Wait, what? The bullet the men in Red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it? Wait, what? Oh, and the watch was the tracker. Jesus Christ, you're planning. Jesus Christ, you're planning. That's why he shot him. Because he said he shot him without knowing that it wouldn't kill him. Yeah, he knew the bullet wouldn't kill him. It was just a tracking device. God damn. We have to do a lot to fucking outsmart this man. Camilla's given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. So it was the idea that, like, the thing moved, like, the submarine moved, and then it reconnected somewhere else, and that's where we've come up through? Okay. Yes, Inspector Camilla. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? How'd you get to the submarine, dude? Oh my god! Oh my god! You! How'd you get to the submarine? You can relax, that's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? Which he can control. His spirit isn't in here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Oh, you motherfucker. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. Bah. There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He left behind his precious bargaining chip here. The corpse with the meteorite fragment in it. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer, the source of his powers. They literally, yeah, they've just grabbed the chunk. There goes the meteorite. Bye. What in the world was that? The Temsic fragment. It gives Spirit special powers. And now our deal with Sissel's concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? Tisk, what a mistake to make right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. Excuse me, what? What in the world? Whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd, where'd he go? What the fuck just happened? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. Better find them and fast. What the fuck just happened? Oh, what the fuck just happened? They, like, ejected a part of the submarine. Wait, talk? So you're here, huh? Missile? Missile! He came with us! Yes, I think I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. Well, with my loss of memory, I can't say how much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can. I don't even bother to ask. But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. Missile. You got it! There's a phone ringing. I guess the bottom is still connected. Telephone's ringing. Wow! It's Miss Camilla! I just know it! My trusty nose is practically screaming at me, you just said. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Let's go. Let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet! I guess I have to be you first. Hello, Miss Camilla? Hello! Fuck. It's no use. This black hello just doesn't like me. Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over. Yeah, so useful. Did so much with that. Ah, I can swap those ones. Oh, I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. Okay. I see what we're doing. Whee! Yeah. Yeah, let's go. There we go. Okay, you go there. Damn it. Go. Wait there for me. Switch back. There we go. Go. There we are. Switch back to here. Ugh. And swap. Boo! There we go. Whee! Yeah. Oh no, the phone's off the line. I think I just had another little explosion distance. Got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look! That black hello, it came off the hook. I better answer it fast. Quick, to the hello. Damn, Missile, I need you to not be in the way. Sorry, boy. Go. Talking to anyone? Yeah, she's actually there. Hello, is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You do, huh? Oh good, I thought she was just ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... Oh god, Lynn's dead again. She said Lynn. Miss Lynn! We better hurry. Let's go, Sissel! Yeah, we're going there. I swear to god if Lynn's dead again. Probably is. Of course she is! Of course she is! Of course she is. It's been a while. It's no use. Nobody's answering. Good double kill, but like in reverse. Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. She can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy's happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla, Miss Camilla! And Mistletoe, I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, she's gonna realize why Missile can talk to her. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right, Camilla has a corn now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. It makes sense to have someone like keep a watch just in case. Just in case. Like considering where we are and everything. I wonder what happened this time. Better talk to the little lady a little more. And then I better go do something about the detective lady. Talk to Missile again. Sorry, I can't help right now, Sissel, but I think I better stay with Miss Camilla. That's alright. I think so too. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Oh, thank you. Sissel? Yes? Could you say that again? I really like the sound of that. Yeah, maybe later. God. Who's a good boy? Can I talk to you a minute? Yes, Sissy? Could you tell me what happened to you? She was still in the briefcase. What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, eh? I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... Camilla! I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, the poor thing. She was locked in a briefcase for a long time. I imagine she doesn't have much oxygen. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. Alright. Oh, god damn it. There we go. There we go. Hey, welcome again. Oh, Sissel, you're here. Yay, someone's here to rescue you this time. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Fuck. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. Where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was just in disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left Super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter. Inspector Carbonella fired him with a bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. Then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Oh, okay, they were just incredibly sneaky in. Okay. Okay, so the submarine surfaced, they got on there, and then they went back down to connect, and that's why the phone worked. Okay. Okay. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Okay. I was about to say, we better get an explanation how the fuck they got in a submarine considering it's underwater. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Oh, it's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to save myself. We're playing Ghost Trick while Lynn and Jowd were playing Metal Gear. Basically, yes. I mean, look, if we know someone who can be sneaky, it's Jowd, considering we literally did a stealth sequence with him earlier. Motherfucker's able to, like, stretch him out into everywhere. Camilla, are you okay?
Best wolf!
Have to. Whoa, Jesus! Camilla? Is she being manipulated? Oh, fuck. Hello, Lynn? Or is it detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Well, you can pull yourself into small spaces too. True. True. We did see ourselves put ourselves into that tiny little elevator thing. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. Phone's ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Sissel's really good at not being seen. Because he's a ghost, but still. Well, to be fair, we're now with someone who can't see us. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? Oh, you're fucked up. Oh, you're fucked up. You're fucked up. I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Yup. They literally betrayed you. Look out! Whoa. Revenge, huh? It's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was gonna shoot Detective Jowd as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. And the thing is, if what my thought of what's up with Sissel is accurate, like evil Sissel, right? Real Sissel. Like, considering the fact that he can't feel explosions, the things don't even cut into him, the fact that he didn't feel when he put his hand on there, it is very possible that the dude's lived 10 years without being able to experience or feel anything. Like, when he says his life's been taken away, it is possible that he just can't experience or feel things. Like, he's basically trapped in a body, and as people who just, like, as a spirit who just cannot experience things. Like, he can't feel anything. So, for, like, over the course of 10 years, that turning someone who was already willing to take a child hostage, like, he was already willing to take a child hostage before he became what he is now, put that dude 10 years into a body where he can't feel or experience things properly, and then, yeah, the dude turns incredibly fucking sadistic. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again. You didn't have to add the again part. Oh, come on. It's time number 5, I think, at this point. I'm honestly losing count. I'm actually losing count. So let's see. The cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. Yeah, detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. Let's bring you back to life again and again and again and again and again. Now, what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for that way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. Okay, Lynn. Okay, Lynn, I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are, and your puns don't work on me. Buster Wolf.
Best Wolf!
It was in text on their account. Oh. Well, fuck, I can't even go anywhere right now. Guess I have to wait for zombie to show up. Boom! So once again, we're at a point where we can't let Sissel see us. And this is like exercise, being hydrated, a good night's sleep. It's like a shot of cocaine directly into my body. Oh, we're losing so much time because we have to wait for the gun to be pointed. Is it faster to... Okay. Phone's ringing. Nobody ever calls for the dead. Alright, go, 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 go. Who's calling? Oh, we've missed the phone call, it seems. So, okay, we can dial this. We can turn. Yeah, nowhere else back over there to go. What happens if we turn these? Oh, 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 oh. Alright, you gotta Can you line work? That's funny. I was about to say, wait a minute. The phone's ringing. How does this not work? I thought I could use the phone if someone in the past someone was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Oh, right. Someone needs to answer the phone. Right. Someone needs to answer the phone. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. I know. I know. Fuck yeah! Every time I managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow that wheel is so loose, it just came off. Somehow managed to say that's not how I planned it. Come on, hurry, now's your chance to get to the phone. Might be Detective Jowd. She's right, better check it out. There we go. There we go. Oh no. Hello, anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up, why don't you answer? Anyway, if you're coming, we're leaving. We need to stop it from leaving. To stop the explosion, we need to go there. We can't do anything about the explosion from here. Although we're still at the risk of dying if the explosion doesn't go off, so... I feel like we're in a really stuck situation here. So it must be true what they say. That there are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. What's all that about? What's he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. Okay. We're now over here, so fate has changed. So now... Okay, that's what that is. Well, I sure hope I don't get crushed under some large object. That would suck. And that, yeah, there's the bargaining chip thing. Gotta love how they like the moment that these guys saw that they could screw over Sissel, they fucking took it. I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red's about to get his Temsec fragment taken away. I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going ahead and they're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsec fragment. Huh? But that's cheating. I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsec fragment going to go? I mean, there's not much else that we can chase at this stage. There's very, very little we can chase actually. What do these switches do? Won't budge. Maybe it's broken? Guess I don't have to lower it right now. If I've had to move, I can probably get Lynn to do it for me. If we're in a different time frame. Like if she's alive, nothing's happening. Sure seems like it should do something. Maybe it's just some kind of ornament? Okay, not relevant right now. Oh? Oh? Oh, fuck, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I was about to say, if they're pulling it down and then that room leaves, where the fuck? What the fuck's their plan for keeping it? But no, it's following around. Okay. Okay. Trick time. Oh, I can't actually reach that. Oh, ready? Hey! it still going up? We gotta be really quick on the trigger there to go back into ghost mode. There we go. There we go. I have to be real quick on the trigger to switch that around. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hoping this gets us somewhere. Tempstick fragment. Whee! As we roll with it. Boing! Oh! 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 Tempstick fragment, you're mine at last! Look at him just rub and caress it. My god. Objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Sissel, what just happened? Whole room just disappeared with Detective Judd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. But Detective Judd can take care of himself. Main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. Can't believe this is happening. Now then, I better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. You know it will be his coffin. Oh? Oh! Oh! A missile. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel! Oh. 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 Wait, no. Wrong missile. I mean, we're going with him. Oh no, because we were in the capsule. No, we were in the capsule, not the fragment. So that's the cause of the giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo, it's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes readily to mind. Looks like you might stick that submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo was fired. Yeah, we really do, huh? Oh, talk to that. Wait, that thing's a dog! We can't let it launch! Well, what can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow? True detective never gives up. But we certainly can't just ignore it. Oh, well, we're on it! There's no time! It's gonna launch! Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end? That's the strongest part of that sentence. Okay, here goes. There's a rat in there! There's a rat in there! Really? Is this necessary? Stop torturing the poor rats, my goodness. My goodness. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get here? Ghost Trick Mini. We're very small in it. Okay. I think these are these outside parts are supposed to be the weights of some sort. Spinning black things, right? Apparently this spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. It must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Rat torpedo, apparently. Okay, so we've got that. We have a joint we can operate. Let's examine the detonator. Let's see what that's about. This is probably the detonator. If you don't press it, the torpedo will explode. Uh-oh, better be careful. But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device, huh? That sounds promising. We have to put the safety on before this thing blows up. Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. I think they should know a lot. When the front of it gets hit, it's gonna it's gonna push into the button. That's what the big steel thing at the front is, I'm assuming. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse at the tip is depressed. So that will depress, and that in turn sets off the detonator, which is the button there. Detonator, huh? That must be the red button. So how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Detectives sure know a lot, or not. Okay. Okay. So what happens if we operate this? No! Oh, the poor rat! Poor rat! Poor rat! This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we'll be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. But before we can do that, looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? Okay, so... Yeet the rat time? I'm trying to work out how to yeet the rat. What? Oh! 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 Oh, we got it! We got it! We've dumped a little creature off! So we just fucked up the weight of it, so the whole thing just fell over. We put both of the way to the top, so the whole missile just flipped upside, the whole torpedo just flipped over. Okay, there we go. We've done little creature off. Those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for the safety device. Right. I don't really have time to read that dialogue, do I? We're almost out of time at this rate. We're gonna blow up the submarine. Uh-oh. We have to send that safety off and keep the torpedo from detonating. Go! Lock it in place! We clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. Hopefully! There's just one problem. Problem? What's that? We're still in the torpedo. How the fuck do we get back to the ship? And also, there's a Sissel over there who wants you dead still. Torpedo's still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Well, hopefully that won't cause everything to explode. Uh-oh. We're really playing it fast and loose here. We're not sure what we're doing at this stage. Oh! The impact was enough to shake everything, but not cause it to start collapsing. Yes! We managed to luck it out. We managed to luck it out. Yo. And again, utilizing things in a different way for a ghost trick section. We're going into the internals or something to stop a machinery from working. Ah, God, this game's dead. Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! I don't know how the rat's gonna get out of the torpedo, but hope for the best for it. Sissel, we did it! What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We still have a lot to do. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. Also that, yeah. You're right. I guess that's just what missiles do! They're unstoppable! Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. Missiles are unstoppable! They find their own path. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. There's a lot of uh-ohs here. Water seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. Yeah, I don't know how okay that rat's actually going to be. I feel like we've just put off the rat's death by even further, and we've just ensured it's going to drown. Unless in our escape plan, we somehow sneak it on with us. I think it's still fucked. I think we're still torturing the ever-loving shit out of rats in this game. I've got to get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Yo, we're talking about how cool missiles are? Yeah, we are, little buddy. Yeah, we are. Oh, I can't go in yet. Anyway, this way. I guess I'll go up here. Wait. Medium fan. Each of the 3 machines equipped with a fan. Now to take a closer look, because there are 2 sizes of fan. Take your word for it. Rat's fate is changed but not averted. It will now, instead of blowing up and dying instantly, it will now drown slowly. I feel like that's worse. And now we get the fans turning. Lights went out, but the machine apparently still works. Yeah, let's go. Fortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. Now we can use its movements to help me create a path. Yeah, trick time. Dialogue? Better hurry up over to land. It's not safe to stay here. I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. Go with the gears as it's turning. There we go. Wait, oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, oh. Wait. Oh, just barely. There we go. So the question is, if this is Camilla who's now waking up, where did Sissel run off to? I mean, I assume Sissel ran off in the same place both times, because we were talking to Camilla before. So the moment that something's happened, Sissel's run off. And he doesn't realize that we've actually done anything to change anything at this stage. At least he shouldn't be aware. Lynn, Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. She remembers it. Lynn doesn't. Miss Camilla! Or I guess also the Justice Minister. Actually, no, their memory is that it's phasey. She probably remembers just pointing the gun. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here! Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come! And Missy is here too! Giving himself his own nickname. So happy everyone's gonna be with me now. Oh, lies back down. She's exhausted as hell. Camilla! Miss Camilla! Yeah, we kind of got to, like, book it. I don't know how the fuck we're going to book it. Hopefully it's an escape something in somewhere. I'll get you out of here. Yeah. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm over here before it's too late. We do have a flashlight. We'll just flash it over and over again. What she's thinking. Okay, I said get you out of here, Camilla. But it's so dark I can barely see. Now what? Out of ideas already, eh? I think she's asking for my help. Maybe I should send her a signal. I guess I will. I'll turn it on. Boom! There we go. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel! He's here! Up you go! Nice. Oh, little splashy details on the water. How is this game so well animated? I feel like it's something that I mention less and less as the game goes on because it's just always so fucking good. But again, how is this game animated so fucking well? Like, it's ridiculous how well animated it is considering how, like, low detail the poly count is because it's on a DS. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill it with water fast. We better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out of that door, I'm afraid. Water pressure's too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of water holding the door closed. Yeah, you gotta push... You're pulling back not just on, like, the weight of the door, but also the, like, shit-ton kilos of water that's behind it. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, eh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a plan that goes... A path that goes up. Well, there's a ladder. There's a ladder. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way, yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Fun. Fun. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? I'll try my best. What's a kilo? I'm not asking because of memory issues, because I'm American. It's a real measurement that actual people use. I'm always gonna do that with imperial measurements. There must be a switch or something that lowers ladder. Right, the person who designed the sub didn't miscalculate the ladder length. I didn't even consider that possibility. And I have to warn you, I can't swim, neither can Camilla. Yeah, you already told me. Yeah, you have mentioned this, yes. This handle? What does this do? It does very little. Oh, it did some steam. It did some steam so I can get to the glove. Nice. Well, there's a door up there we can get out of at least. Switch. Yeah, let's go. Nice. You did it, Sissel. Thanks. And up we go. I was about to say, why is she climbing it so slow? I forgot that she has an entire person on her back that she's holding up with one arm. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, don't die on me by falling off there. What was that? Looks like the water saving is the only thing we have to worry about. And the flashlight's gone. Nice. Flashlight doesn't work anymore. Don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something? Hey, no, you can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Do you want me to enter the flashlight? Oh my god, it actually worked. Oh my god, it actually worked. Oh, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? It's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is to get to that door and we're safe. Ah, Jesus Christ. Is this Sissel? I hope this isn't Sissel. I hope this isn't Sissel. I desperately hope this is not Sissel and he's this powerful. Ow. What happened now? Looks like submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. Can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, that's really not good. What now? Water sure is rising fast. Come on. We have a long way to go. You just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Congrats, Sissel, you're now a double ghost. Ah, familiar flame. Sissel, there you are. How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you? Of course. After all, just as anybody who knows how much I hate taking a bath. He's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! One of the music in the whole game's a banger. Oh, this is a real time limit, isn't it? Oh, this is a real time limit, isn't it? I just saw the water actually moving. Oh, fuck, we can totally fail this and have to restart. They'll die if we actually don't do this, which I mean goes we go back in time. But, oh, fuck, this is real. Okay, this is actually real now. God, he's in the numb when I'm holding Camilla. I know, we're gonna try and create a path for you somehow. Water just keeps on rising, please hurry. By the way, did I ever tell you? You can't swim, neither can Camilla. Oops, I already said that, didn't I? Okay, well, good luck. Music is very good. Oh, and now we have this entire machine and it's in a different way. Okay. Oh, we can swap the fans. Oh, and the last fan's a bigger fan than all the others. Okay. Small fan. Oh, small fan and wheel. Okay. Okay, pipe. Pipe. Okay. Just gotta check ahead of time what our options are. It's like Sissel said they were. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay, let's just head back down. Because our first plan is we've got to work out how to get Sissel anywhere else. Sissel can't get anywhere else, so he can't do anything right now. None of that changes anything when we do that straight away. Let me just double check that he can't reach anywhere right now. He absolutely can't. We need a bigger valve. I know where a bigger valve is, but how the fuck do I get it down here is the other question. Like, how would I get that down there? No? know if that does anything. Oh, I know. Is the water rising? Oh, 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 there we go. Okay, okay, okay. I was literally just being impatient. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, shit. Okay, so yeah, now she's, okay. Okay, okay, so... we can operate this, so what does it do if we do this? Yeah. Aha! Yo! Yo! Okay, we've got to work out to make how to make a staircase for her. Okay, that's what we're doing here. Maybe it's a challenge? Might be just that. Think you can climb them? If I wasn't on Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Sissel, you're not telling me Missle's gonna leave poor Camilla behind, are you? Could you be quiet for a minute, Missile? Essentially, they can be to our advantage. No, okay, no, okay, I got it. Missile. Okay, no, we're gonna make the big one down here, because it'll push that out further. Okay, is there different, the other ones aren't different sizes, are they? Yeah, it's 2 mediums. Although, there is a small one here. There we go, there we go. Okay, okay, back to trick. Back to trick. Okay, let's go. Go. Shit is very intense. Okay, ready? Watch the staircase. Line up perfectly. How about that? This is great. You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think the water's gonna wait for you. I mean, she would be injured too. Like, she fell she fell a long fucking way. And she's carrying someone. She's honestly doing well to do this in the first fucking place. Jesus Christ, the water's rising fast. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Okay. Ouch. Yes, there's a lot of steam there. Now this steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can. We have to. All right. All right, back we go. Up. All right, I'm left. I have to actually activate this, don't I? Did I miss my ride? Okay, there we go. Gotta make sure I can actually get up myself here. There we go. Oh, I fucking missed the ghost button. Okay, it's good. Okay, go back up. There we go. Okay, nice. Okay, we're back up here. Okay. Does operating this do anything with the steam? No, it doesn't. So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. Oh, it does work. Oh, so there's now no steam going here. Okay. Done this thing called water. Look what it's done. Huh? Just a second ago, it was chilling me to the bone, and now it's hitting me as steam hot enough to melt a person. My boots and my coat are soaking wet. Water just pours out of them when I move. How dare that water treat you like that? Here, let me lap it up all for you. You better not miss it's salt water. Sounds like she's starting to get crabby. Achoo! Okay, I'm working on it. Okay. Okay, nothing else I can do here. All the pipes do seem the same. So with Missile's ability to switch them, if I do that, look at this, if I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out. Oh, the pipes are actually, okay, so we're gonna watch where each pipe goes and we're gonna make a path that it does. Okay. Each pipe sprays out the same different way, but they'll come in handy, okay. I don't like that it's still rising. Here comes the water again. I wish I could drink it up all for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. I think the more relevant point is that is that he's dead, so we can't drink it. Whatever it is, do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Cheers, thanks, Missile. Okay, we'll do our best. This one's shooting out both, so this is the one that we need to change first. We need to change it to the one that we stopped from working at all. Okay, so now if I go back, that's still shooting out of both. That doesn't help me. Okay, I want to switch this one with this one. Is that okay? How about that? They're not shooting, like there's that one above you that's still shooting. How's that? It looks great. All the horrible seems cleared out of the way. Okay, good. Good. It's all fine now. Try to move forward. Like there's still some up there. Oh, it's doing a tiny little burst out there. Okay, nice. Hope to God those don't break. Oh Jesus, the water's really close. Oh God. 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 There's the door. Look out there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. We are assuming. We don't know if anything past that door will help us get out of here. We actually don't know this. Now, I don't know what I'm gonna get up there. Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? Oh, I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Something to whisk Miss Lynn up to glide her ever so gently to the top with. Hey, you being sarcastic? These two have been around each other for too long. Actually, can I speak to... I didn't even think of this. Are you being sarcastic now? I hate to drown now after coming all this way. I hate that too. So I have to get Lynn up to the door on the ceiling, eh? Better find something we can use to do with to do that with it fast. Okay, I was gonna say, does Missile have his own unique dialogue for talking to her? Yes, it does. Okay. Well, I have a plan. I don't know how good of a plan it is. Does that work? All right, now this is what I'm talking about. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, raise away. Are we gonna be able to lift it with her weight on there? Oh Jesus. That doesn't feel safe. This doesn't feel good at all. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. That's a lot of water. That's a lot of water. Fuck. Yeah, the door's not opening. Fuck. Can't do it. Open it. Hurry. Is there any way to ask for something? My God. You two. You two, I swear to God. I swear to God, you two. No use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no. Uh-oh. No! This way! Jowd? Whoa! Whoa! No, Jowd went on the other thing. Who did that? What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Then the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. Yeah, I didn't go with them. The submarine continues to sink down to the deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Tensions are building up a lot. Tensions are building up a lot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, so we will continue, obviously. Obviously, we're going to continue. It's really close to morning! It's really close to morning! The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and Little Lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Excuse me, what? Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, fuck. And he even arranged a way to make himself out of fucking parts. That also means he can control multiple things at once. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. I see you managed to survive, detective. Hey, yo. Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, fuck. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? How come you didn't do anything about it all this time? How come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happens? He's lost confidence in who he is, so he's lost his appearance. Yeah. Because everyone else takes on the appearance when they know who they are. He's completely unsure of who he is now, so he doesn't have an appearance. He's still got the shades, though. Still got the shades, though. He's aware that those are fucking stylish. Can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. Came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Fuck you, but I'm keeping these cool shades, exactly. They are very stylish. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon. Who you are, and who I am, too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shared my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. I do wonder if this dude being betrayed has made him, like, reconsider shit. Its engine room's destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Tamsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah. That meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. His blue ones, he has blue ones. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. So that's why his are so powerful and he can do so much. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Oh, he started with that. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago. There, we got to see it. And he fell into the same position. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So, of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Yeah. Yeah. Stunned or power. Literally, literally a meteorite from the heavens grants you special powers. Aren't the Temsec remnants still right in there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. I mean, we started at Sissel's body, which has radiation. But also his name's also... I don't understand. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has us, and it gives us time. Again, I think its time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death. I guess also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment. My very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. Contradictory Existence sounds like a punk band. Probably the name of that band that shout out all the national secrets. So that's why anything that happens to his body regenerates, because the fragment is literally inside of him. My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsec. Yeah, that was their objective. They did say that before. They wanted everything to do with Temsec gone. Which would make sense. If they want no one in this country left who has the ability to have anything to do with Temsec, then all of the powers of Temsec are theirs and theirs exclusively. And no one else knows about it either. They want everyone who has nothing to do with it dead. Like, so even people who are researching it. Detective Judd was one such person, so they're happy to cooperate. Spencer Carbonell and that Junkyard Super, they were slated to be wiped out too. Everyone. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsec fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. Lynn. You, detective. Me? Like, they've been sniping her all this time as well, yeah. If you went there on that park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you've become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. Yeah. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. Oh, he can reach super far as well. I took possession of you and made you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. I mean, you say that with the Justice Minister too. When he was being manipulated, he was shaking like hell trying to fight back. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. Going back on barbed wire to prop him up. Oh, yeah, because he can't control himself anymore. Because he can't control himself once he leaves. Clever. That was my plan anyway. Yeah, because her shaking, yeah. I distinctly remember that part. Yeah, because it was when we went back 4 minutes before she died. The first time. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big wrench into their scheme. That. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that. So who the fuck are we? But then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha. Spectre in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsik meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsik sooner or later. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is to wait for the water pressure to crush this submarine. We are getting out of here. Fuck you. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and... There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. Which would mean he would be fucked because he'd be just trapped down here permanently. And eventually he would stop thinking. Get it? Because it's a JoJo reference. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. As I said, this dude's life would have been hell for the last 10 fucking years. Even killing the immortal ghost. Can't say they don't plan for everything. Again, it makes you wonder how you're gonna fucking stop them, hey? Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, we're gonna find a way out. If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsec fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute! Yes, we do! Radio transmitter! Radio transmitter! Because the body's still up there. This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right, Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure out something between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, wait a minute. What about a torpedo? Use another torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. We gotta work out something. We gotta work out something. All right. Bottles. What's up, Camilla? So my dad isn't here on the submarine? Don't worry, we're gonna get him right now. Okay, I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings. What I said about my dad saving us if he were here. Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll right off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned. Ouch. I'm gonna start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Miss Camilla. I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camilla. What you thinking? So his shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment? It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jowd's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right. He said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo on the submarine. If we use it, we can get Detective Jowd. It's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? So what are you gonna do? Ride on top of the torpedo? Of course not! You guys are gonna go. Darn, I kinda wanted to see that. Did you want to see me drown? It would have been funny. It would have been funny though. Hey! It's his fancy grapes. It's his fancy grapes. Why is the machine shoving grapes at me? This looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? The machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly. I've been thinking about this for a while now. But don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off? Again, they literally mentioned that about their technology before. They mentioned it before. Says the guy who made a deal with said country. Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine's a bit busted. Hey! No, I'm all the way back down here. Now I'm stuck down here. Fuck. Nope, nope. Wait a minute. Do we still have... Can I use missile? What do we do now? We gotta find the command room that was launched into the sea. What? How? Just so you know, I don't like water very much. According to Lynn, the key to our plan is a torpedo. Kind of a missile. Missile? You have a missile right here? I don't think she's talking about that kind of a missile. Now then, where did we see another torpedo? Okay, so no, we can't actually use him, okay. There we go. Can I use the phone line? Oh, internal! Internal lines still exist. Internal lines still exist. Torpedo room, huh? Might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're going to use the missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow up Detective Jowd up. But something like that. We'll climb to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there. Surely I need to help you up there, but okay. Surely I need to find a way to help you up there. Okay. It looks like torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. Because the first thing I have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me! I'm sure Bad Sissel helped with it. Hopefully he did. Hopefully Bad Sissel is like on our side now. I'll enter coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. Nice. And just turn on, backup power. Should be able to use switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, okay. Good talk to everyone stuff. What will happen to these two ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? There's no time to be standing around, unsure of ourselves. Will you lend your strength, Will you lend me your strength missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. And now we can switch to him. Nice. How's it going there? I'm just calculating the command room's coordinates now. I have to put in a slight offset though. Don't want to blow it up. I'm sure Detective Jad would appreciate that. Well then, leave this to me. Good luck with loading the missile. Okay, thanks. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I can switch the switches. Hello. Please help my dad, Sissy. I'll be okay here. I'm not scared. Leave it to me, Camilla. We'll be back with your father to save you. I promise. Wait a minute, Sissel. What was it? What you just said? I wanted to say that. Thank you, Missile. We can do it. I knew we can. Oh, okay. But I feel like I'm getting distracted. We're going very far away now. I don't know where we are. Sure. I don't know how that helps me do anything, but all right. Okay, go back up. I'll be honest, I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'll be honest, actually. Do I need to go to the engine room? Do I need to go? Phone line to the engine room isn't working right now. Well, that was probably damage to line, because I need to go back there anyway. Okay. Oops. Missile gets bored and decides to play with some balls. Sorry, I just can't help it. I'm a dog. No, I didn't do anything. Okay. What happens if I turn this? Very little. Got it. Okay. This switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken? I think the entire device is broken though. Although I'd just fine if I can only move this switch. Let's find a way to move it somehow. But I can't do that with my powers alone. Wait. Get off there. Hey, there we go. There we go. Torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too. But something's odd. What is? The command room. Looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happens. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Oh, Jesus, here we go. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Before he set the torpedo's course, it'll head toward the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? I'm sorry. I can't go. What? I just can't. How can I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I saw the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. It's fair. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn! You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Aww. Oh, I want to fucking cry. Miss Camilla! Oh, I want to fucking cry. Jesus. It's a good boy missile. Ah! Ah! Alright. Are you ready? Remember, 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Don't make me count it, please. Sissel! The goodest boy. Sissel? Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promised, little lady. Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes then. Good luck, friends. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, dear God. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light of hope reach this far down into the sea? Mentioning Ray an awful lot. Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Oh yeah! Let's go! And we are on board. Oh, Jowd's super dead. Jowd is super dead. Detective Jowd! I bet that big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him! You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and it's sinking. So I wonder what this masked man's going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd. I can't reach up there. I can't reach up there, which is weird because the body has a core. Like a dead person core. Detective Jowd's lying on the floor. Glad you came along, Missile. Huh? After all, you and I are the only ones who can bring Detective Jowd back to life. That's right! Let's save him together! Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. Can't believe you made it here. How's Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yonoa. So the submarine's badly damaged. Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. Yo, he joined us! You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Oh, fuck. Are you Yomiel? We have an actual fucking name for this dude. Yomiel. So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel. So here's my fucking question. Here's my fucking question. Did we not get the name Sissel from these people talking in this room, like at the start of the game when we were spying on their conversation? Because that's where we learned the name Lynn too. Is that not also when we learned the name Sissel? So what the fuck? So what the fuck? That's right. But those people on the Yonoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. Oh. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Yeah, because I was going to say, that's where we learned the name the entire time. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure. Go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Judd? Right. About Yomiel. 10 years ago. You were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. Oh my god. Oh my god, Hazel. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information, and that's why he knew it to shout it at the concert. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. We're now dealing with multiple dimensional shit? It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in this country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room, took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Judd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel. 10 years ago. A meteorite came down. My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And all I wanted of you was to suffer what I was suffering. So that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned with infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plot, and the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth. A new beginning, eh? That's why you wanted to leave the country. I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on the run. And they even figured out what Temsic was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this. None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. If they came and just grabbed it, it would have been incredibly obvious. A report was submitted to the government about the source of manipulator's power. By Inspector Carbonell and that old pigeon guy, eh? And they want to be the only people with it. At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Rock of the Gods! Protect the Rock of the Gods, are you serious? No, not here. Okay, he's just a plain old odd person. I was about to fucking say. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, now the dude's just weird. They've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. So that's it, eh? They are building developers, I knew it. So the upshot of your grand deal was this, huh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bring Detective Judd back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla would save them. We can't do that without you, Detective Judd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Let's rewind time, shall we? So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We'll run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. This dude was willing to let himself die. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. He's a fucking robot. By the way, I am not human, Detective. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker. I'm remote-controlled robot detective. Motherfucker. That user technology is fucking weird. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? Robot detective. He's not a... What? There's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Star Wars reference. Possibility? What are you talking about? There is no need for you to know, Detective. Now's the time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Ah, Camilla, forgive me. This is gonna be hard. It isn't over yet. It isn't! Remember what that big master man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. I mean, we can possess him. He ain't a person, so we can do whatever the fuck we like with him if he's a fucking robot. Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Don't know what the fuck we're gonna find, but we're gonna fucking find it. Alright, away we go. Away we go. Oh, I probably should have started exploring the room before I did that. Oh, there's a lot in this room. Huh? What is it, Detective? Sissel has a call. Look at, oh, Yomiel. Sorry, Yomiel. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. Temsic fragment's gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Why is it orange, is the question. I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, that they are afraid of. Put a ghost in that shell? What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of the Temsic. His power isn't stopped anymore because it's out of his body. His body cycle between the moments that separate his life and death? Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does this mean? I get it! Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death? We can't go back to some... Does he count as dying when the piece was taken out? Because we can't go back more than a day. But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out when we get there. Let's move. Well, let's go. Let's go, I guess. Unless we actually... Are we going back 10 years in time? Are we actually going back 10 years in time? His body died now, but he died 10... Oh, what the fuck is gonna happen? I fell back through cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Oh, where the fuck are we going? Oh, where the fuck are we going? Oh, where the fuck are we going? No! No, we are not stopping here. Fuck you, we're continuing going. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, we're going. Final chapter, let's go! Final chapter! Final chapter, let's go. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago, when the Temsic meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, there's that statue that we found. Mino. Oh, that we see. Aww. Oh, it's Lynn's got the same headphones as Camilla does. Child left him between life and death, pausing perpetually, but now he's still only been dead for a day. That's what I mean, like this is, yeah. He's just been paused for this whole time. Longest 4 minutes ever. Oh, fucking Christ. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Jesus Christ. We actually get to see this properly now. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her.
Last wolf!
Always done that pose. Certainly not the most dignified way to be found. You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsic meteorite, eh? It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsic from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. How would that change everything? That would ripple through time so much. I don't know. Or can we? What's the matter, Detective Chad? Just grab the meteorite and just be like, no. What's the matter, Detective Chad? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. And a butterfly affect the fuck out of this bitch? That would... Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, everything will... What the fuck? We're gonna change fate this fucking much. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Like, totally different. Like, totally different. None of the events of the game will happen. Okay, let's get started. Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When the sweet potato is almost ready, ha! She's not gonna budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl, all alone in the park, listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood does this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break! Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to move the fragment, have the fragment move instead. Yeah, I can't do anything at this point here. Nothing like a little far. Yeah, let's just burn everything to death. Oh, see that shape. I see that shape. Nozzle, nozzles. Nozzles. Okay. Ah! Ah! So close. Miss Lynn looks so happy. Sure, she's happy. She's about to eat some sweet potato. That happiness is about to be shattered in a single instant when she drops her sweet potato. I don't think you're seeing the big picture. We have to keep our eyes peeled for a chance to make our move. Right, we won't drop the ball or the sweet potato. My god. My god. I can't even reach. I think we just have to wait. It's ready! Yeah, do a little dance. Hold it! Eek. Trick time. I still can't reach anywhere. I still can't reach anywhere. You can reach. Yeah. Oh, come on, it's so close. Oh, it's so fucking tantalizingly close. Oh, it's so close. Come on. Just, if I can reach my little paw out just a little bit more. Poor Miss Lynn. I'm sorry. You're so sorry, then put it down. All right, now, Missile. I was really out of my head that day. We can talk about all this later. Temsic meter, it's gonna fall very soon. Dev did that on purpose. They sweat like that. They absolutely did. I have to think of a way to do something about that fragment. And I'll do everything I can to help too. really can't reach anywhere with him yet. How far can we... Is there anything else way further over? No, there's nothing. There's nothing! There's nothing! There's so little things to do anything with here. Examine the sweet potato. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you've even forgot what a sweet potato is. It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious. This guy's sure making me want to try one. Can I do anything with the headphones? I can turn them off. Ah! What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Fate changed. Fate changed. Okay, I can rock this basket a little bit. Ooh! Oh, yeah, let's go. No, I can't know the difference between the two sweet potatoes. Wait a minute. What happens if I spray this? Ooh, ooh, ooh! Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Ah, damn it. Wait. Read that. That was kind of disappointing. Maybe timing was a little off. Miss Lynn always says that it's better to be early than late. I better try it again. All right, we'll do that. Okay. Back to the fate change. Back to fate change. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. You need to be over here. Okay. Music is so eerily silent right now. Trick! Okay, go over to this. Okay, ready? Get into there, ready? And whoa, here we go. Okay. Missile, I need you to be out of the way for a little second. Okay. Or do I actually, I probably want Missile to go up with it, don't I? Whee! There we go. Okay, I got this. Ready? Ready? Alright, are we ready to do this? Spray higher! Oh, look at that! Look at that sweet potato! That big scary sweet potato! It's not a sweet potato missile. That's Mino. Oh, right, of course! But look at them! The potato and Mino! Right now, they both have the same shape. So you're saying you could swap them? Good idea, Missile. Here I go! And I'm gonna need your help. My help? Oh, stop spraying. Stop spraying. Well, yeah? It's about time for the meteorite to come down. We have to change Fragment's path somehow. Looks like both path and fates can be difficult to change. There has to be a way. We work together, you and me. I thought we'd be able to do something. Thought, that's funny. I wonder why he's using the past tense. There we go! What do you mean past tense? What do you mean past tense? I made it. Oh look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It might just hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, Temsec Fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. We'll see how it goes. Why can I still control it? Okay, let's watch what happens. The meteorite comes down. Boom. What does it do? Oh. It deflected? There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Now Yomiel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Taking a look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Detective Jowd! Technic fragment shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Ugh. Imagine getting kneecapped by a meteorite, or better again, getting hit in the fucking heart by one. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jowd, put the gun down now! If you don't, you're gonna shoot him! I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaken from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen! Yo, missile! Get in the bullet! The bullet stopped in midair! I'm here inside the bullet! Now let's swap it with something! With what? Detective Jowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape of bullet around here. Sweet potato to the rescue! Bonk! Oh no, we stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true. Huh? My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive. Oh yeah, did he get pierced by that fucking, the lamp there? The post getting screwed there? What? I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. I guess your fate of death has changed, but still! This fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. He slammed backwards in the spike on lamppost when the sweet potato hit him. Yeah. Yeah, because there's a spike coming out the other side. You can see. We were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. The Mino statue. Look out! Wake up! You gotta get out of there, Lynn! Damn it, my leg won't work! It's all over! We're out of time! Miss Lynn! It's not over yet! If there isn't anything else to swap with! Why don't we just let it play out, and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that! Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together? Oh, Yomiel's powers! Yomiel's powers! I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we should be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomiel! Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, I'll try to move over there. Alright. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you'll only have a split second. Do it now! Got it! Spray! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Now it's your turn, Missile. What, mate, but what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it! Missile! You can swap them! Hunker Concrete will go back to its original position. But, even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it! I'll swap them! The power of all three combined! Swap! Oh, that broke. It's no use, we can't stop that horrible Mino! What can we do now? I don't see how getting a second or two helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Yes! Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Ugh! Go, 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 go! No! No! He still let himself die. Ye gods. Yomiel. Ah, you're awake. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. He still has the meteorite fragment in him. There's a lot of message that I would have missed there. Pretty big safety I've saved without ghost swapping things around. What, there's just the giant statue on top? Yeah. Imagining as look at having the memory being crushed by a massive stone statue. Yeah, no, Sissel has a very, Sissel has a very good point on that. And yeah, all the kidnapping of murder trauma on top of that. Yeah. I mean, it already messed with her, like, just the kidnapping thing. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not her. So when Jad dies eventually, he's still got the fragment in him. Or will he get that removed? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? It's a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. A detective's badge. Thanks. Okay, now, you know what to do, little detective. So Lynn decided it was the gods who saved her and became a nun. Well, I think the idea is that that's the same dialogue as before. Everything that's gonna happen, like, everything about her becoming a detective and stuff like that is still going to play out the same way because that dialogue was unchanged. Other than him having a scrape to the knee. But the rest of the dialogue was unchanged. So does Jad remember? Like, does this Jad remember? Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. How did you survive that? Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? I guess he does remember. To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. Oh no, this isn't them. Okay, it was if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happens. Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? Fuck. I don't know. I think it's unconscious. It's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck me! I'll explain so much! I'll explain so fucking much! I don't have every answer at the moment, like why it started happening the way that it did tonight, but fuck! Think about how much of Sissel's dialogue now makes fucking sense when you consider that he's an animal. He doesn't know what things are. He can't fucking read. Who else who's been a ghost is like this? It's fucking Missile. Fuck. Fuck. Sissel. The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. Consistent rat torturer. Oh my goodness. That's why he always has a thing with rats. This is a fucking cat. Oh my god. Oh my god. You are my one and only friend. That's why he had the cat in the case at the start of the game. Again, I don't know, like, what happens then? What happens that night when he had the briefcase that made Sissel leave the cat body as a ghost? How about it? Do you remember now? Yeah, the cat from the fucking beginning of the game. Old friends. Sissel! Sissel! I think I'd prefer a black coat. I like the place between the wall and the bed. All the rat torture. There's so much foreshadowing if you play it. Not to mention general cat and slash animal analogies. Well, my thing is just the fact that, like, he doesn't know what things are and he can't remember how to fucking read. It's not because he's lost his memory. Like, it's even foreshadowed with fucking Missile. Missile's just like, that bone's got a hello. I don't know what a missile is, and stuff like that. And it's just like, why can't he read? Because he's a fucking cat, because he's a fucking animal the entire time. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kid that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. And there's the cat. Ow. Somebody please look at me. So goddamn trying to find Ghost Trick fan art that doesn't have actual Sissel as tough as hell. I've not googled like a goddamn thing about this game. And boy am I glad right now. Boy am I glad right now. Somebody please look at me. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Sure, you might get hurt. I distinctly remember asking in the Discord for a picture of Missile to make the Missile emote, and I was just like, I don't even want to Google about Missile in case it's a spoiler. And then Deku specifically mentioned, yeah, good thing you didn't Google that because it was a spoiler. Was the spoiler Missile and Sissel hanging out together? Because that would make a lot of fucking sense. Oh, a kitten, sure, you might get hurt. Somebody, please reach out a hand to me. I only just died at the time. I'd lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten, with no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. And then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. So, like, did his fiancée take his life? Because, like, he was dead? That's what it seems to be. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I could do for him. Yeah, that's the briefcase. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness, with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. Yeah, Yomiel's fiancé took her life, yeah. And if he got there like a day late, then he can't do it. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and it started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. Here's at the junkyard. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least, that's what I tried to believe. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, is that what happened? Did that first shot accidentally kill the cat? Did it accidentally kill Sissel? I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Oh no, then you took control of the cat. Oh yeah, because the cat coming out of the box is what knocked the body down into the sea. The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friends. Sissel was inside the bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. And yeah, the body's, yeah, where the bag is like perfectly overlapped with Sissel's body. Which is why we're in that spot at the start of the game. What? The first shot killed Sissel. Fuck! And obviously gets ghost powers because the fragment's inside of Yomiel. I wasn't able to control her completely. First bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. Fuck. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. And then we were so far, like, by the time we realized that wasn't us, we were so far removed from even the cat being around or a thing that we just couldn't regain it. I mean, literally, what is that line at the beginning of the game? Like, I can't do anything to help her because I'm dead myself, or at least I assume that's me. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around? And again, when we first spoke to Lynn, she misinterpreted herself as Carbonella, so she became Carbonella. Fuck! Fuck! This is so well foreshadowed. This is so well foreshadowed. Holy fuck! Like, literally within the first few lines of dialogue of the game, there's a hint. Fuck! It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. And I see the cat like twice again before this. First time is in the very first chapter when Lynn goes down to check Yomiel's corpse. Cat is down there with it, and then again when we see it pop out of the bag on the security camera. Well, that's why the moment that the cat showed up with Detective Jowd, I'm just like, fuck, there's no reason the cat would be there unless it's for this. So is the idea, when Lynn goes down to check Yomiel's corpse and we see the cat there, is the idea that in that altered fate timeline that we see there, that Yomiel's taken possession of Sissel's corpse? I think that's the idea. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. Jarvis, welcome to the stream. Don't forget you got told you can't manipulate living objects, and that cat seemed to live all along. By the way, hi everyone. Hello. Perfect time to join in for a new thing. You mean? Oh. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, because his time powers are based on his body. His time powers lock his body in place. It's only Sissel that can actually rewind time. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. Oh no, he couldn't make it back, and no matter when he got there, he can't rewind time. Fuck. So no matter how much he would have tried to outsmart us tonight, we can always go back and do it again. That's why even when he sees us, like in the times that we have to do stuff stealthily around him, he can't undo us because we can just always get around him because we have infinite possibilities. But you're here 10 years in the past now! That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate. And I can just bet you the fate of the woman you loved has changed too. Ending is touching. I want to cry. I already have. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh? Fate averted. The fate of basically the entire game. So, Yomiel, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. Fuck. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present. It's going to be so different. Normally when we've done this, all of the other people who are ghosted with us remember the old past. All it took was one person giving a shit in any capacity for the first time in 10 years. Not wrong. Extremely not wrong. I have to wonder. Alin, Missile, Camilla, everyone, are they going to remember what these last 10 years were as well? Or is it just going to be us who are going here? I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. Hopefully they adopt you again. I'm going to be so sad if they don't get him again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that fate either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. At least you didn't murder Alma. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now. Right, Yomiel? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel. Sissel! Are we ever gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I'll bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you! I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds a good detective job. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning. And now, we're each going back to our new present. Fuck. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Wait! Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Ray! I was about to say, what the fuck's up with you, buddy? Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you! Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you had forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know. Who exactly are you? Any hunch on who Ray is? I want it to be a rat, because that would be fucking hilarious. But no, I genuinely don't. I have no idea. I want it to be a rat so badly, though, because that would just be funny. Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. We did speak about multi-dimensional shit. You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. Bang. That'd be so funny. I was about to say it'd be so funny if it was him, but no, we started speaking to Ray like immediately. We spoke to Ray before that. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die on that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. Please be a rat. Please be a rat. Please be a rat. That'd be so funny. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Wait, is it Camilla? They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, because his body would have been there. 2 little dead bodies were left. Or has it been Missile the entire time? However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. Has it been Missile the entire... Oh my god! Oh my god! He desperately reached out his paw to touch his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. The powers of the dead, but how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. Yomiel's body was there. So, like, they would have gotten the powers. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Wait a minute. Oh, fuck me! That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. Missile! Missile! But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. I don't know. No, he can go back in time, because he said he tried to go back in time multiple times to save the men in the park. There just wasn't anything he'd do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the man, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the deep, deep sea. Oh! Oh, so like you followed all the other events tonight where like that deal went through and he still got betrayed and everything. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? What? A timeline where everything went bad and everyone died? With only the power of Missile. He couldn't do everything. But again, with the power of Missile, we wouldn't be able to do a lot of shit that we did tonight. Literally, power of 3, because we even needed Yomiel's power at the very end. He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's why he talks way differently. He doesn't talk like Missile because he's been waiting 10 years. He's different now. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Missile! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, Dog Missile! This was the spoiler? Oh! You have a big spoiler! That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fate of these people on your own. So you decided to wait those 10 years out? Exactly. And then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak. So I decided I need to find somebody to help me this time around. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Okay, no, I realize what's happening. When they showed the timeline where, like, in old Missel's timeline, Lynn still died at the very edge. That means Sissel still did the flicks and everything like that. But because he didn't control Ray, Sissel could never leave Yomiel's body when it was stuck down here. And he could never go up and save Lynn again. Because literally the first thing that we do when we're down here to go and save Lynn, like in the process of just constantly knocking away the shotgun dude, is the lamp reaching over. Without the lamp reaching over, Sissel couldn't do anything tonight either. Oh, fuck! 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 Somebody possessed different powers than me. But wait a second. You able to manipulate that desk lamp? Imagine how dear that love to his humans must have been to wait along and do everything to rescue them. Missile! He was just like, I need to find a way to save them. So I'm waiting 10 years to save Camilla. Fuck me. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects, which is the same thing that Yomiel's had over time. Missile is the best boy that has ever existed. There has never been a better boy than Missile. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching The Man in Red, I found that there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could. Like travel through telephone lines, for example. Oh, fuck. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. It's literally how we've been able to get to everywhere that's necessary tonight. Sissel has had, like, the perfect powers to do things tonight. Like, with time rewind and phone line shit, fuck. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? You still can't go through telephone lines. Yomiel can't come back in time, but Sissel hacks with both. It's just that Sissel's power to manipulate objects is by far the weakest. He just has the weakest ability to control objects. But also, he's able to slightly wiggle them, which he's been able to Rube Goldberg machine the entire game with, basically. Like Sissel doesn't care about strength of, size or matter of objects, as long as he can swap them. Whereas, like, Sissel barely can maybe... Oh, sorry, Sissel. I'm fucking names. Very tiny ass line. Yeah, he can barely fucking move. Like, it's very clear that, like, Sissel very much has his own limitations. But the things that he can do are, like, just what is needed with everything else combined. After all, we had met before on that night the first time around. We what? We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths of the junkyard, and came upon an incredible scene. But she would have been able to reach there with just his shield distance. And came down to see... Oh, Lynn's the one down there. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my first stand on it, I can tell you. Wait, what? That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well. Everything else would have played out the same. Until that. Shit only started changing because Sissel's been around this time. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. Oh no! Oh, this... Okay, no! I was about to say the desk lamp is what helped us get up, but no, like, in this? Like, oh, what the fuck? And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. Oh no, because we started down the bottom here before, and Missile helped us up because we were down there because Lynn's body was down there. Sissel number 1 just fucked off because he only cared about his own answers, which is very similar to what we were about to do this time. Away over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomiel. What? I gave you the information you need to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. The time limit was fake the entire time. It was fake the whole time. It was never real. Never real. He lied to us to manipulate us because we screwed him over before. Time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. Give you a deadline so maybe you'll do your goddamn job. If that had happened, it would have all been over. Then, you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. My god. My god. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. God damn it, Missile. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. My god. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Guess the dog got the cat's tongue. Lol. Missile. I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did! Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your 2 ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? The best boy that has ever existed. Of course! Because that's what doggies do! Now then, farewell, Sissel. Oh my god! And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had happened really in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. My god. My fucking god. My god. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Boo, boo, boo. Happy birthday! Hey! Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yay! Yippee! It worked! It's not even my birthday today. It was my mum's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. She dies at this timeline too. Always gonna rescue her. God damn it. Hey, there he is. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Look at those Sissel down there. Really? Thank you, Detective Child. Dad, you're home! Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. Oh, I was about to say, oh. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the Detective Division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too. Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. Oh, it's the same badge that you got when she was younger. How long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day. When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And Jout's just like, oh my goodness, because he remembers. And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. Haha, that you will, that you will. Hey, Sissel. Hello, don't tell me that you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Because in this altered timeline, he was hit by a chunk of it, wasn't he? Wasn't he? Because like in the original timeline, he just wandered up to Yomiel's body, where in this timeline, like Lynn carried him out of the bush. When we deflected that shit, did part of it hit Judd and part of it hit the cat? Still a kitten. Yup. He never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. Oh, they have lingering memories of it, but because it's 10 years, it's just not fully there. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. There she is, and no dead wife and mother. Woo! All right, everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. And there's Chicken Kitchen Chicken. Aw, Sissel! Sissel, little baby Sissel! A bad dream or something? Something like that. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow too. Meow. And so we meet again, Sissel. Does she remember? Does she actually remember? From just a single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. Sissel. And now, this is my new fate. Hey! Yeah, we got the meteor fragment in us! Yo! I guess I really am a cat. It suits me fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Oh my god! Immortal cat! Immortal cat! Ah! Ah! Sissel is now immortal! Hey! Holy shit! Missile! Missile! With Carbonella? And doing fucking spins with Carbonella? Like I said, it's on my birthday. Missile! Missile! Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. These do still have Missile. But birthdays ever celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. So yeah, Missile still lives with Lynn at the apartment, and Camilla's obviously still here because she hasn't like lost her parents and everything, so she never moved in with Lynn. Oh, everyone's getting to hang out together! Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! I was not sure. There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Carbonella. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? And I guess like the foreign country never has any influence now because they don't even know about the powers. Someone else training themselves to be Carbonella. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Chicken Kitchen. Hey, Ranch is here. Here's your food, gentlemen. Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were going to be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took on a part-time job here again, just so you can eavesdrop? And there he is with his itchy feet. You have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals. So there's still special investigations, so there still might be some other people doing that. Cat said, yeah, here's fun fact. Lynn, Missile, Justice Minister, Detectives, Richard Jowd, Carbonara, Park Dude, Pigeon Dude, and Yomiel. The cat saved 9 lives today. Oh my god, that's amazing. So I didn't bug the chicken again? Nah, not at all. Not at all. Never cooked this way before. So exciting, so exotic. And there she is eating all the chicken. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek. I can't even read it. Is this really necessary? This new curry chicken menu item. Sounds delicious, honestly. Very best customer requested it. Now, good luck with the taste testing. Very best customer. It's absolutely Lynn. It's Lynn or Jowd. It's one of the two. Oh boy, I don't think I can eat another bite. Or maybe it's the dude who went to prison. Who is this very best customer anyway? Maybe it's the dude who went to prison. Is it? Yeah! Sausage head! A customer who wants curry. Yeah, because their lives have been, because they're not possessed by Yomiel anymore, so they're gonna, oh my god, ah, oh my god. Curry season chicken actually sounds good. It sounds so fucking good. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? What are they planning? Not aware of beauty, my dear. Follow the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Are they robbing a bank or something? They're gonna die. They're gonna die. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. And all the money comes flying out, and they're absolutely dead. They're absolutely dead. They're very dead in this timeline. They're incredibly dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hey, and there they are. So this is where you work, huh, Papa? And they never split up because you never made a massive mistake. That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, you don't have any ideas, at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister, perhaps? Now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here's to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Ding! And Amelie and all of them are okay. Because we changed history so fucking much. Because we changed history so goddamn much. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ah, here they are. This deal's going quite well. I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man. You know I was about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Hey, God! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. What deal would they even be doing this time around? What deal would they even be doing? There ain't no temperature fragments or anything like that going on. I mean, the Temsec meteor is still there. Oh, there he is. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Ah, okay, this dude is still investigating it. This dude is still investigating it. Okay. I mean, I guess Jowd would, like, I don't know, either Jowd knows, look at the pigeon. Yeah, headbanging to the music. And there's the park dude. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. By the way, the park's not falling apart in this timeline. The park's not falling apart in this timeline. The park's in good condition. It's fucked up when we got there. Oh, I guess it might be a different part of the park though, so I don't know. Stories rock to Lacey's prison outfit on, even though the courage did go to change. It's just the style. Hey, Bailey still Lacey's dance. Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Oh, Yomiel's gonna... Wait. Let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you show it to me, say, next week? We change timeline enough that it's no longer a panic dance. It's a stomachache dance. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my good goodness. Oh, music in this game's such a banger. I can't believe this game. I can't believe this game. I want to talk about it, but it's just like they keep doing credit sequences of just like showing us stuff. This fucking game is ridiculously incredible. I don't know how it's this good. I really don't. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. But the game got to the point where there was so many mysteries, so many questions of just like, how the fuck, how the ever-loving fuck is the game going to explain everything that has come up and also not make it feel bullshit? And like, just, and like, it's perfect. It's perfect. It answers, there's not a single thing that doesn't make sense. Oh, and he's in prison painting. I guess his case is still a mystery because there was still like, he still died by things flipping and swapping around visions. Young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Oh, is Lynn visiting in this universe as well? Because like, even though he was taking capture, like in this universe, Yomiel did pick him up. Thank you, Sissel. Hey! Thank you, Sissel. You gave me back my life. I was in prison for 10 years, but thank you. You've given me a normal life. Fiance? Oh, true, yeah. That would also make sense. Yeah, he's fiance, yeah. 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 We helped him too! Like, he said that life was all that he wanted, and he oh my god! Oh, that's what he was painting! He was painting Sissel! Because he remembers the entire time that Sissel is, like, the one who saved him. Hey, and there's a photo of everyone. Aww. Aww. Hey! Hey! Yay! Yay! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! You could probably make a case that like the minnow hit the rock and it fell or something. Especially they both agree that's what happened. True. Well, it's just like because he's still in the special prison, and the whole point of the special prison is that it's like meant to be examining the mystery powers and stuff like that. The Temsig meteorite still exists, so all of that can still be a thing and stuff like that. Hey, just in time to see the very end. Welcome, by the way. It's literally the game. Yeah, I suppose special prison might just be like a normal prison or something. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, like, they're still clearly investigating because Pigeon Dude is still going over to where the meteorite is, so they're still like looking at something. Like again, the meteorite still exists. No one may have any powers because other than Sissel, because like the rock is literally in Sissel. Although again, that would mean that Jowd's different too, right? That would mean that Jowd's different too, right? Because Jowd got the piece in his leg, or is the idea that it went through his leg and just grazed him and hit Sissel? It might be that. I can't remember his exact dialogue when he says it hits his knee. It might have just grazed past Jowd's leg and actually hit Sissel. And stuff like that. Also, Jowd didn't die when he got hit by it. It just went through, yeah. And that's what hit Sissel. And that's why Sissel's now an immortal kitty cat, because he's got the fragment in him. And stuff like that. This game is ridiculously fucking good. Like... even though I can't imagine that he'd let's say they're knowing what it was. Also true. Also true. Again, this game got to a point where there was so many mysteries, so many plot twists, and so many unanswered questions, and just like so much impossibility of how the fuck we would overcome what the fuck happened, that I'm just like, how the fuck is this game going to explain everything? How's it going to make it feel reasonable? How the fuck is this game, how is it going to do this? How is it possible? And they nailed it perfectly. I've never seen a game that's juggled so many mysteries and like unknown questions and stuff like that the entire time, and has managed to land every single one of them perfectly. Holy fucking shit. And I think like the fact that Sissel the entire time was an animal feels the furthest from bullshit that it could possibly be, because the moment that you realize that, holy fuck, so much shit now makes sense in context. It is like heavily foreshadowed. It is so densely foreshadowed that Sissel is an animal. That is like, it is so intensely again, one of the first lines of dialogue in the game does that, when he's just like, that's me, I'm dead, or at least I think it's me. I mean, do you see any other dead bodies around here? Like, it's one of the first lines of dialogue in the fucking game. What if it stops person time either way, killing a person or not, so no one was able to remove it? Well, with the moment that it was taken out of Yomiel's body, his body counted as dead, so we could travel back in time. So if you take it out, then it's fine. I do still suggest going through it again with all the little things that foreshadow the cat part. Replaying this game would be a joy. Replaying this game would be so fucking fun. Holy shit, the amount that you would pick up on knowing everything in this game and replaying it all. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yeah, there's so, like, there would be so many things. There would be so many things. And, like, I can think of a lot off the top of my head, and I know for a fact that there's way the fuck more. There's way the fuck more. Again, how the game managed to balance every single mystery that it had and land them perfectly, is, like, holy shit. They thought this out so fucking intensely to get everything to make sense. Well, I'm just gonna... Okay, but, like, before I discuss all the parts about the game that are just absolutely goddamn incredible, I think I can pretty comfortably say this. One, this is now one of my favorite games of all time. Like, it's in top 10. And it's, like, there's no way it can't be. There's no way that it can't be. Even his selfishness until he grew attached to people is rather cat-like. True. Yeah, because the moment that he, like, comes to and anything, it's just like, I'm doing it for myself and stuff like that. And things like that. But also, still isn't going to reject helping someone if they're in front of him. Because, like, the animal just wants to help people, like Missile does, and stuff like that. You know, this is one of my favorite games of all time now. There's no way that it can't be. It's too fucking good. It's too strong, the entire, like, oh my god. And, like, I'm not saying it's my number one, because Wonderful 101 is just so, like, it's so me and stuff like that. And there's obviously still other games that would be really high up there, but, like, there's no way this is not top 10 now. This game is fucking amazing. But I will say, it's in top 10. It's probably not number one or anything like that. But I will say, compared to basically any other game that I've played, I can't think of a game that is more fitting of a particular word. And that word is perfect. Like, the number one word that comes to my mind when I like, to think of what this game is as a whole, it's perfect. It's perfect. I don't think the game has a single misstep. And all of the aspects of the game are of such a high quality. And it never missteps on anything. Visuals, story, characters, humor, tension, hypeness, fucking music, story, plot twist, intrigue, mystery, satisfying payoff, everything. Like, literally the closest thing to a misstep that I can say in the entire game is the timing of the guards in the escape the prison section is a little weird. That's literally the closest thing I can come to for a criticism of this game. I can't give you another one. I can't. Like, there's nothing. There's nothing else to knock the game for. And that is... And again, it's not even just that it doesn't misstep anywhere. It's that everything that the game does is of the most absurdly high caliber. The music is just a fucking banger, start to finish, and there's so many good tracks. And they all are, like, so well suited for the atmosphere of what's going on. Jazz Stealth Signals is absolutely the one and only issue I have with the game. Again, yeah. Like, that is the closest thing I can say, and even then, I don't think it's bad. Even then, I don't think it's bad. It's just, it's the closest part of the game to not perfect. I'm sorry now. Take that pause. It's really intense just watching 2 hours of the stream. I hope to see you around playing another great game. Thank you for joining me, by the way. I don't know if it's going to be as exciting to watch any other game, because I don't know if any other game's going to be as good as this one that I'm going to play for a while. But thank you for tuning in for this, and thank you for watching, because like holy fucking shit, this is oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I just. And it's not even the fact that the game's... It's not even just the fact that I consider the game basically perfect. It is ridiculously unique. There's no other game like this. Like, both in just... Like, one, visually. Like, the first thing that stands out to me in terms of, like, why the game is so unique is visuals. No game looks like this. And the game looks fucking fantastic. And is, like... It's so good with its art direction in terms of just, like, making scenes stand out, making objects stand out with how few pixels they've got. The art style for, like, the character drawings for their sprites is just charming and stuff like that. Like, Missile is just the most adorable fucking sprite to ever exist. Oh my god. Missile and Sissel are very similar names. But how well the game is animated and looks visually. Yeah, nothing else exists like that. But from a gameplay perspective... Yeah, I can't think of anything else like this. For a puzzle game, it is ridiculously unique, and like it is a Rube Goldberg basically like solving game of either creating or dismantling Rube Goldberg machines. Basically, for most of the things that you're doing, and even the stuff that you're doing that's not strictly that is still like ridiculously fun and engaging in terms of like what it does. And then again, that's just another thing that the game nails. There's not like the stealth sequence in the prison is the closest part. But, like, I don't think there's a single game, like, there's no part of any of the puzzles that feel unfair. None of the puzzles feel unfair. Not even slightly. Like, some of them required me to go over a little bit more and just go, ooh, how do I work this out? But also, if you didn't have to struggle to solve any of the puzzles, it wouldn't be a very satisfying puzzle game to actually solve, now would it? Like, its difficulty and difficulty curve in terms of, like, using your knowledge of how the mechanics of the game work and your observational skills of how to... plan your things out. Again, perfect. And as I've mentioned before, the puzzles never feel stale, even though you're doing the same things for all the puzzles of move around and manipulate objects. Like, you have two functions. You have two mechanics that you do in this game, and that is ghost and trick. Like, you move around and you can manipulate objects. And for a game where those are the two mechanics that you're actually controlling, all of the puzzles feel different. Even if some of the puzzle solutions are like the same concept of idea, the setting and everything around it makes it feel totally radically different. Like, whether you're trying to like activate a thing before it goes off, whether you're trying to dismantle a Rube Goldberg machine, change the function of a Rube Goldberg machine to what you're doing, like whether you're on a strict time limit or whether you're trying to work out a million different pieces to piece together into what you want them to do and stuff like that, or whether it's just like hyper-specific timing to get things to interact with each other, it constantly feels different and fresh. And when it does repeat something from before, it has a very distinct reason for why that's what you're doing, and it expands on that concept. Like, the payoff of how you do some things, like the payoff of fuck, how do we stop Jad from shooting Yomiel at the end? The bullet! Because we literally did that before, kind of thing. Like, even when something comes up that is the same as before, it's for a ridiculously satisfying story beat payoff. And it's just like, holy fuck. Playing the game, I never expected to get a second partner who had different mechanics. And they did that. Because it's fucking hype. And it's just... oh my god. And as I said, the fact that everything works together, like, I fucking cried at the end. I fucking cried for just how, like, oh my god. Everything, oh my god. Holy fucking shit. What makes sense to me is the way that people have been speaking about this game for years, and now I'm going to do the same thing, of just like, hey, literally anyone that I know, you absolutely, positively have to play Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Why? Because it's a really good game. Oh, what type of game is it? I can't tell you that. I'm not telling you a single thing about the game. Don't look up anything about the game. Play it, and trust me. I get why people talk about the game that specific way. Like, there are other games where people will say, yo, this game's so good, you do all this sick shit and stuff like that. Or, like, they'll give a brief description of, like, some of the story, or they'll tell you the genre, and stuff like that. Where this is specifically, play the game, it's fucking amazing, no, you don't know anything about it. And I get it now, right? I so get it. Because even in the first episode, the reveal of what even the fucking genre and gameplay of the game was like a big, whoa, wait a minute, what the fuck moment for me? And it's just, that just continued for, like, ever. Oh my fucking god. I want to keep gushing about the game because the game's so fucking good, but I also feel like I have several episodes in a row that literally show you why the game is so good, and I don't know how much more I can say that wouldn't just be me telling you the same thing that you've just seen about why the game is so fucking good. Because holy fucking shit. As I said, this game is effectively perfect. And I can't think of any other game that I've personally played that I would consider as perfect at setting out what it wants to do and how it wants to do things than this game. I can't, like, there's nothing. It's so fucking good. I don't know, I obviously don't know where it falls on the top 10 list or anything like that, and obviously, and even just that in of itself changes all the time. I don't see how this wouldn't be among my top 10 favorite games of all time, though. Maybe higher than that, honestly. Because fuck, this game's incredible. This game is absolutely fucking phenomenal. Holy shit, I can't get over how good this game is. I can't. I want to talk more about how good the game is, but again, it's just I don't think there's anything that I can say that at this point wouldn't just be me repeating what I've said. This game was a delight from start to finish. Like, just the amount of moments of oh fuck no, or like worried or sad or things like that, to moments of just like those eureka moments of I solved it, I worked out how to do the thing, or intrigue moments of oh what the hell's going on here, or just fucking hilarity, because the game is hilarious. Like, it's the best kind of emotional ride throughout the entire game, and I love it. And like, it's as simple as that. I can tell you about how good the game is designed in so many ways. And yeah, that obviously has like its own bearing and meaning and like validity of just like, yeah, the game's good because of all of that. But like, as a final thing, I can just say like, emotional, like what the game makes you feel while playing it is fucking amazing. It is the perfect blend of every single, like, all of the exciting emotions for both positive and negative. Like feeling sad is a good emotion. Like, feeling sad sucks, right? But I'm glad that I can feel that while playing a game, because it means I fucking care, and the game made me care. And then the game resolved with an ending where no one has to suffer. Well, Yomiel still suffered, but he still says that's because of what he did. So, like, he accepts that. He accepts that, and he's very glad that he got the chance that he did to have a normal life and stuff like that. Like, they gave me an end. Like, they made a game where I was like worried and sad for a lot of it, and then they gave me an ending that made everyone happy, and it felt extremely earned and extremely fair. And especially knowing that it wasn't just, oh, we solved this night perfectly and everything was fine. Knowing that the first time this night came around, it failed. And knowing that Missile tried and failed. And that Sissel didn't even try. And that, like, Missile had to wait 10 years to get it here. Like, it doesn't even feel like it was bullshit. Like, it doesn't feel like it was just, oh, we happened to solve things in one night. Yay, we did it. It was just like, no, like, so many people put in so much work and effort and dedication and just their lives to making sure that the events of the game worked, especially Missile, the bestest boy ever. And it's just, oh my god, it gives me such a happy ending and such positive emotions at the end, and it feels so incredibly justified and earned. And holy fuck, this game is amazing. Thank you to everyone, by the way, who has been yelling at me over the years to play this, and everyone who has suggested me playing this, and everyone who voted for it on the vote that I put up for me to play this, because holy fuck am I glad that you did. I never heard about this game outside of the word of mouth of people telling me to play this game. I've never seen it mentioned outside of that. I've never seen people, like, I've never had anyone that I followed on, like, any platform do any videos on it or anything like that. I've never seen it mentioned in, like, any publications or media or anything like that. It is just people that I know telling me, you'll fucking play this. And thank you so fucking much for doing that. Because, oh my god, this game is fucking amazing. But I will leave you with that. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you've enjoyed this incredible journey through this incredible fucking game. I obviously have. And until we get to the next game, which isn't going to be as good, which is a bit sad. It's also sad that it's over, because, like, the game is so good. I want to experience more of how good the game is, but unfortunately there is no game left. But that's just how it has to be. Thank you all so much for watching, and until the next time that you catch me in what other LP that we do, this is version 2, signing out.